Welcome back, everyone, to some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and may the 4th be with you all. Today we are continuing on May 4th with our playthrough here, and we're making some good progress. We made it to Manaan last time, and we've been running around doing different quests and such. We're actually about to enter the 5th base here, and with that, we kind of have two quests to do. There's one for the Republic, which just disappeared. I don't know where it went now. But there's one that we have to go into this area for them. And then there's also another one. Here it is, Mission for the Republic. Then we're also solving the murder at the hotel with Sunry. We kind of know a lot of information about that already. He is pretty much guilty, but the last thing for me to do is to go into the Sith embassy, aka their base, and find out the final piece of information. So that is exactly what we're about to do right now. With all that said, we'll get right to it and see what happens. We'll try to... Oh, gotta talk to him one more time.
You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245698 Alpha.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
Alright. Do our save. And down we go. Hello, hello.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Uh-oh. We are authorized to be... This didn't work last time. I tried walking in for a minute. We are authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Here we go. It was gonna happen one way or another.
Not this again!
Wow. And we leveled up in the process. Not a bad way to start. Construction. Nerve enhancement package. Oh, wait, no. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can use the terminal. Maybe not. Alright, we'll level up first. Skills. We hit level 15. Not bad. Wants me to use computer use. I'm gonna go more persuade. Now that's at 15. Powers. Oh, yes. Master speed. Power allows a Jedi to move with such speed that the duration of the effect, 36 seconds, movement speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4, and 2 attacks per round are gained. That is incredible. I almost always use the master speed anyways. So that's perfect. You know, probably Mission would have been a good person to bring for this, but that's okay.
How'd you like that?
Selkath was low on health there. Alright, not bad. Stun ray. The giant broken droid. A data module. Who's that for? Mission for the Republic. You managed to retrieve the encrypted data module. Now you need to return it to Roland. Okay. So that's for that quest. We already grabbed what's in this one? Yeah.
Get it. You asked for this.
Oh boy.
Get it. Down you go! Not this again! You asked for this!
One of these days we'll get it.
Time to rumble!
There we go.
I still got it. Not this again! I still got it. You asked for this!
Yeesh. Close one there. Everyone heal up a bit. Do another save here. Goes into the West Lounge. Everything max leveled on it and all powerful weapons.
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Nice how much damage this stun droid does.
Never too old for this!
Almost. Doing a light side playthrough?
Time to rumble.
I still got it.
You asked for this.
Now, get it.
And it's been my first playthrough. First official playthrough, at least.
How'd you like that?
I still got it. Let's see what you got.
Down you go.
Man, this takes forever. These droids. Come on, guys.
How'd you like that?
Oh, he has the destroy droid ability.
Time to rumble. That hurt, okay? Sure.
Take that. You need.
There we go. All right, Karth leveled up. Skills. Got treat injury. Okay, take that. Improved rapid shot. We haven't really been. I mean, if anything, I'd prefer him to use master power blast. Might just go toughness. Keep it simple.
Yes?
Alright, do we have any option to heal? Do another save here. There's one. I can probably heal myself a little bit. There we go. North computer room. Uh-oh. Oh, is it gonna be like a... Hold on now. We have to carefully go through this. Yeah, now this one's enabled. Now it's disabled. Oh, now it's enabled. Oh, I see it. Go, 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 go. Alright, we made it. We're in. Theme control. Theme vents has been desactivated. Place the computer. There's the barracks. Security room. Disable the force field. Computer room, reception. That's where we came in now. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. Training room. Low control room. We still got a lot of guys in here. Team control room. That's where we are. This assembly room. That's where we came from. Okay. Item lost. Heal one more time. And we'll go one more time. Now master speed. Ah, man. Wait, so this room just had... Do another save here. This was just their master control room. It didn't have anything actually special in it. Damn. Oh, the Dark Jedi.
What? What?
I wish it would use his power blast more often. Too good not to use half the time. Oh, here's the force field. Have you played through before? I have not. Not officially. Which is why I wanted to start my playthrough leading up to the 4th, and probably over the next few days this week we'll eventually wrap it up.
Down you go!
More master speed.
How'd you like that?
The section was a bit rough. Yeah. At least some parts have been. Seem to be doing pretty good on as far as levels go, at least. Just hit level 15. This is 1 or 2. This is the first one. But I'm excited to get to the second one. Whenever I do get the chance to. Alright, so we got a flow control room, pressure door, and other door control. Water has been transferred to the adjoining pressure chamber. Control panel is malfunctioning.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Proceed.
Got something up.
Oh, not right now. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I'm excited for the remake. Especially now that it's in Saber's hands. It'll be fun to see what comes of it. Oh, this door's actually opening. Another one? How many doors are there? That's the one that's locked. Or Dark Jedi. I saved from that.
Yes. Ready. Sure.
I'm about to go down. No. I'm dead.
Not this again!
Oh God. He went down too.
Damn.
Come on, Karth. You got this. Woo!
Yes?
Pulled through in the end. You got me replaying part 2? That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to get to it. We got a new crystal, advanced adrenaline amplifiers. I mean, if anything, today is the great time to go back to any of them. Another crystal. Oh man, we're not going to be able to open this probably.
Didn't work, no problem. Didn't work.
No problem. Alright, let's bash it open. I should have brought mission in here, but oh well. Get anything good there? Should have brought mission on this mission. Are you able to go back this way? Okay, filled with water. I can never get the Steam version of this to work with anything like OBS, always a blank screen. Yeah, it's a bit... So in my situation, I mean, I have 2 PC set up. Even then, it's still a little bit janky with getting it to work and everything. Especially since it's locked to full screen. That's where I have issues. But I finally got it to work. Because I'm using a capture card that it's duplicating my monitor to the capture card. And then that seems to finally work. Although sometimes it does glitch out a little bit. Try slicing the computer. I think I know where we are. I'm gonna save over the last one that I just did. Trooper. Another one down. Again, chat, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. We've got all episodes of my playthrough leading up to the 4th on YouTube, and we're almost about to hit 50,000 subs there, so if you want to help out, everything I play is always available there. And every platform is Casas Plays. You know when the remake is coming out?
How'd you like that?
No, there's no official date. You know what would be nice is if we got like some sort of tease or anything. At this rate, I wouldn't say anywhere until like, just as a guess, my guess is like 2028 at the earliest. And that might even be a little bit... Yes. Oh no, you walked right through it, man. Even then, that might be like too early. But the only thing that gives me hope that I continue to say is that it's under Saber Interactive now. And they've been working on so many games where they were previously more of a, I think, development team, but now they also publish. But they also do in-house development, so I think there's potential.
That hurt, I bet.
Especially with how good they did with Space Marine 2.
That hurt, I bet. Sure. Ready.
Take that!
Sure.
I still got it.
So it'll come out when it's ready. That's the biggest thing I care about.
I still got it.
Ha! How'd you like that? Ha! How'd you like that?
And I mean, even this year, we're starting to get a decent amount of like other style Star Wars games. Plus, there's still rumors that the 3rd Jedi game might be like imminently announced. If they follow their track record for the previous two, then the third one will probably be announced, the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order. And then there's also Zero Company, the XCOM style one, and finally the Pod Racer one.
Let's see what you got.
Wow, that was perfectly in sync. Got 100 credits there. No, quick save. Dormitory. You don't want to do this. I'm Casas. What are you, Selkath, doing in the Sith embassy? The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Public propaganda. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Eris is nothing but a Republic lie. They want proof. Yeah, they only want Manaan's Kolto. I mean, these are pretty much the same. Sith are evil, Sasha. They will only want Manaan's Kolto. Give me some time and I'll find the proof the Sith are evil.
Well, great. It can't be that hard to find proof of the Sith's activities, can it?
Journal entry? Okay. So let's do another save here. Can't be shy on the saves. Learned that the hard way. Is this part of a... Oh, it's part of the missing Selkath quest. Let's see if I have any data. The Sith are evil and you want to leave this place and never return.
Oh, is this how you win an argument? I would have thought it easier to prove the evil of the dark side than that.
Do we get dark side points for forcing them like that? No? Okay. Hey. It worked. You have managed to convince them and the other Selkath that the Sith has been using them to gain control. They have forsaken their dark ways and returned to the city. Neural bands? There's another training room over here.
Let's go!
That's not even fair. Just getting knocked down. Okay, hold on. Before we go through that room, there is 2 more rooms in here. Pretty sure. Let me just save over the one that we just did. We are. There's a medical room. Sith did that to them. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Oh. Well, we could have came in here and handed that to them, but they left regardless.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
And you need...
Ready? You asked for this!
Perfect.
Let's see what you got.
Yes?
Nice. And he leveled up. Honestly, we're clearing this place at a pretty good speed right now, I'd say. We haven't had to fight this many enemies for a bit now, too. Double-bladed lightsaber. All right, let's save over the one that I just did. Or you know what? We'll just do this.
Yes?
Heal them both. Level them up. Heals. Really wants to bump up that street injury. Take it. What's the recommended burst of speed? This game takes me back to the start of RPG gaming. Yeah, it's been a great time. I think I'm gonna go with the Knight Valor. That's a buff for everyone.
Ready? Yes?
What we have in here? Jedi Master robes, a crystal, a data pad. Oh. Something blew up in the process. Been getting a lot of good crystals, so we'll need to go back and change probably some of these out. I think the robes are the same. Yeah, they're all just Jedi Master robes. Okay, that's fine.
Uh-huh. Yes?
Gotta run back through here. There might be like some rooms towards the beginning that we didn't go into. Oh, there's the force field. If we would have disabled that, it would have made such a good shortcut but oh well. This is the desk. Right, okay, I remember that now. Then we'll cut through here. There's a flow control room. Yeah, we haven't been through these yet. Somebody's definitely going to set that off. Sealed door. Door is permanently sealed. Oh, back into reception. Okay, cool. I think we got everything then. Maybe we didn't need to come back down for the murder mystery thing. All right, let's take the elevator back up. Whoa! Under arrest? Why? What? Oh no. We're getting arrested. How is that going to help the case, though? What have I been charged with? Initiating violence within the Sith embassy, murdering members. How will you get me free? I had authorization to enter. No, they gave me authorization. I have no prior association. Well, or I could say I'm on a mission. Stop them from... No, with this Sith, no prior association. Don't you need to ask more questions? How can you expect me to defend me without getting more information? I think I'd rather represent myself. No, I'll represent myself. How do you plead? Not guilty. I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. Yeah, I have the information. I have this data pad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Okay, they're discussing. Oh, nice. You're found innocent. Hey, we did it. Good thing we found that data pad. Okay, and that's pretty convenient, because then we're right over here.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter.
I have this recording showing Sunry killed Alasa.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent.
Why not be so innocent, Clara?
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask.
Real evidence will prove that he didn't do it. But we didn't find any more. Or by priority. We didn't find anything inside the base either. Mission for the Republic. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't know you could go into... Huh. Caps lock puts you in the first person. I didn't know that. Okay. Before we go do that, I want to run back over to the Republic, their base, talk to the one guy, Rodin. Yeah, here it is. Roland.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
I did. Here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith. but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Hrakert Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Hrakert Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
So how will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Okay. Do we have a way down into that spot? But I think that's where the main quest is anyways, so that works out perfectly. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. Happy May the 4th. Oh yeah, we're back. Yes, indeed. Oh. Matt, thank you for the gift there. Any idea Empire at War is good? I'm pretty sure there's like a giant mod or something that came out for Empire at War that like brings it some life. I've never played it before, but I've heard that there was some sort of like giant mod pack that came out that like almost remasters it or something, or adds a lot more detail. Okay, I think it's time we deal with this trial. Do one more save here. Oh, save 25. I want to begin Sunry's trial now. Yes, let us begin the trial. We went from being tried to now we are the arbiter for another trial. Do you have any opening statements? Sunry is guilty of the murder. I have proof. This recording as proof. Okay, we are back. Let me just make sure everything is reconnected. Hotcage, thank you for the gift there. Yes, I did, Bad. Thank you. Yeah, it broke right before, or I guess right during that moment. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime there. Now you don't gotta worry about the ads either. Now I gotta do this update later to hopefully fix that crash. Been good for like 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden comes back. All right, back to the trial. Go through this again. Yeah, begin the trial. Because we are up to this point. And then I said I have the recording. They went back. They ordered him for death. Trial is now over.
I don't believe this. I mean, Sunry should be remembered as a hero, not as a murderer. That isn't right.
I'm sorry, Sunry. And Alora, there's nothing more we can do.
Oh, Sunry, no!
Henry, no. The video is AI, Your Honor. It wasn't real.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Tell me about Sunry. How'd you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I know. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. I don't expect much these days. Got something on your...
When did you go to Kashyyyk? Actually, you know what? First, let's go. What did you think of the verdict?
You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty. As sad as that fact makes me. Justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
He was.
Got something on your mind, do you?
When did you go to Kashyyyk?
Oh, that was not until many years later, to tell the truth. I spent quite some time wandering the galaxy.
You were adventuring again, I take it?
Nothing so extravagant. I merely traveled from place to place. I don't even think I knew what I was searching for. It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant either. There were plenty of folks who distrusted the Jedi after the war. Or worse.
Worse? What could be worse?
If people weren't treating me with suspicion, they were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own ends. I got so sick of the treachery and deceit. I left the civilized parts of the galaxy and headed instead for the uncivilized parts.
So that's when you went to Kashyyyk?
Actually, I was on my way somewhere else when I crash-landed on Kashyyyk. The ship I was using was a rust bucket.
You survived the crash landing? You did kind of tell us about that.
I'd taken some damage passing through an unexpected asteroid field, as I recall. But I wasn't completely without some systems. I could still guide her a bit when I crashed. It wasn't what I would call the smoothest landing, especially considering I ended up smack in the depths of the Shadowlands. But I lived.
So you crashed and stayed?
Sure, why not? Seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring.
How'd you survive in the Shadowlands?
That was a challenge at first. You've seen the kind of creatures that exist down there, and you miss the really big ones. I was still able to rely on the Force to keep me safe for the most part. The rest of the trick is keeping out of the way of most of the predators.
Couldn't have been easy.
No, that's true. Still, most of the creatures grew accustomed to me, and I to them. At least none of them ever heard of a Jedi.
And the Wookiees didn't mind your presence?
Oh, they did at first, oh yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either, I can assure you of that.
You seemed on fairly peaceful terms with them.
Well, that was after 2 decades of helping them. They certainly didn't trust me at first.
You helped them?
When I could, I would assist a few young ones who would get lost in the Shadowlands or attacked unexpectedly by the wildlife. I must say, for a while there, the Wookiees actually thought I was some kind of benevolent forest god. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually.
So why didn't you stop the slavery of the Wookiees then?
At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert them. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies, after all.
Sounds like you enjoyed being a god.
Nonsense. I had no idea that's what they were thinking for a long time. I just thought they were being friendly neighbors, leaving fruit and such for me. Later, when I started to understand some of their grunting, I realized they would say prayers to the Hairless One before descending into the forest. Hairless One. I used to have plenty of hair, I tell you. Well, at any rate, it took a few bruises, but I set the record straight.
Few bruises?
I traveled to Rookwaro and met with the chieftain in front of everyone. Freyr swatted at me just to see if I was real or not. I was real, and while it was a light swat, Wookiees are terribly strong. I was knocked out cold for a day. The Wookiees all thought it was quite funny.
Why didn't you stop the slavery of the Wookiees?
At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert them. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies, after all.
Okay, that was all the... Wasn't it all a bit primitive for you?
Not really. Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very small in. It felt good to devote my time to helping people and living simple.
We were going in loops there. So you spent 2 decades living like that.
What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees.
The Wookiees?
The Wookiees. Well, okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet and remote planet, but if you ever need a friend, an incredibly strong hairball isn't a bad call.
You sound quite fond of them.
I suppose I am in a way, despite the smell. For a race of gardeners, they have developed quite interestingly.
Gardeners?
You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural planet.
Oh, yeah.
The Wookiees were made for a reason, or at least that's what I'm thinking. But I'm an old man who's had a long time to develop that opinion, so don't argue with me. At any rate, we should be moving along, don't you think? If you sat around this long in the Shadowlands, attack would eat you.
Fair enough. This man's got stories and stories and stories to tell. But that works. Okay, mission for the Republic. Missing Selkath. I think we can go back and tell the guy what's been happening. Yeah, this one. Let's do another save here. I think he only has like 1 or 2 more stories. He's got so many. Yeah, they're sending some down to a secret base. Oh.
The Hrakert Rift is a source of Kolto? Why would the Republic risk so much to send troops there? I don't get it.
Well, that's where we're headed. They can't. The Republic has recently lost contact with the science facility. I'm going to investigate the rift. Okay. Yeah, we're about to head down there. Quest for the Star Forge. Missing Selkath. I guess we need to find Gasha. I have information for you. The Sith are training Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. I convinced your daughter to turn back on the Sith ways. I hope so. Keep your credits. The Jedi has no need for such reward.
Hey, kid. That was a good thing you did there. Almost brought a tear to this old man's eye.
Glad to see we're still the good guys here. Sometimes I think we forget that.
Hey, don't be too sure about that. Darth. Careful there. Never assume you are the good guy. That's a court down there. Okay. I think we are ready to go to this. He's giving you access to the submersible to go down to the base and find out what happened. So we have to go to the... whatever place has the Culto distribution, I think. Do or do not. There is no try. Very true. Might be right here. Selkath coordinator. Oh, is it down in the Republic Embassy? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, there was another section of the embassy I couldn't get to, so that's probably where we have to go to now. Yep, restricted access. Let me do a save here. Submersible. Got anything in here? Once you go back down, there's no going back. Going down. Use the submersible. Bad again, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Alright, we made it here. Do another save for arriving. Antidote kit. Already very welcoming. repair kits.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened here?
The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
What happened to the scientists?
They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Let's get you back to the surface.
Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already.
Well, then how are we supposed to get you out of here?
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
I gotta get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
Call yourself a merchant? I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Alright, yeah, just stay here. That's fine. Which is creepier, underwater? I would say the underwater Manaan. Underwater planets are terrifying. Camino, terrifying. Do you have any mods to stop the crashing? I'm using the community patch, and I have widescreen mods enabled. Probably the community patch does most of the heavy lifting, and then everything else most likely is the... I mean, I still have had maybe like 3 crashes, but it's been pretty inconsistent in the good way of not crashing often. Computer spikes. Security panel. Get a good layout. West room. East hallway B. I think that's where we just saw. Or that one. Oh. Security room. Environment suit containment. Oh. Security computer room. That where? Yeah, that's where we are currently. Okay. Download the schematics. Cost 4. We'll keep searching. One thing I like about not downloading the schematics right away Just because then it makes you know which ones you haven't been to yet. What? Oh my god. He's opening doors.
How'd you like that?
How many companion quests have you completed so far?
Down you go! How'd you like that?
I think we've completed Bastila's, unless if more comes from her. With her mother and father and the hollow. Same thing with Mission. We did that one with her brother, and Zalbar with the his family. Bastila's complete that. Okay. Yeah. So I think that's like the... I can like click on the body for a second there.
Uh-huh.
Joel,
Yes?
you're supposed to heal. Did you get close with Bastilo? We have gotten
Yes.
a little close.
Now you'll get it.
They shared a bit of a kiss. Nice. Then it's just Confronting Juhani and Canderous, yes. Which Juhani we seem to be making some good progress with, I think. Darth, we have his quest for Revan, for his son. And Canderous, he's been telling me all of his war stories so far. The one thing I know we're probably not going to be able to do HKs because I just simply will not have enough repair for him. But the thing I kind of like about that, in the case where someday I decide to do a dark side run, see the differences. The one thing I've debated on is maybe saving Canderous his storyline for a dark side run too, and maybe even Juhani's. But I mean, if we have them possible to do them, then I think I'll just do it anyways. But I know for pretty much like for a fact we won't be able to do HKs. We'll see what happens though.
Yes?
Oh. You good there, Jolie? He's struggling.
Down you go!
That's doing some real good damage.
Sure.
And that disable ability is whew, fantastic. HK doesn't really matter because it will autocomplete after this. Oh, okay. All my homeboys hate Manaan. I think it's a very pretty city, but it doesn't bother me too much, I guess. Let's go with more wisdom. Level 16. And they really want me to use that computer use. Oh, wait. You know what? No, let's go with charisma. Then we'll go persuade. Powers. They want me to do stasis. Honestly, might do disable droid. Yeah, that ability is pretty good. Take it. In a situation where Jolie isn't in the party, disable droid would be really good.
No problem.
Ah, man.
Got it.
Oh, wait, we got it. Whoa.
No problem.
I was going to say, I wish we had...
Got it.
What's her name here?
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
What? I'm Casas, and I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
And the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come on. Come on now. We'll protect you from the Selkath.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy.
Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Colto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
You want to come out of that room. You feel safe with us.
No, 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 no. Only the one.
You want to come out of that room. You feel safe with us.
No, only. No, only. No, only. Oh, no. Oh,
maybe one of these times.
No, only. Oh, 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 only. Oh, no, only.
Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. No. What made the Selkath insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Come out, we'll protect you.
No, only...
If you don't come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Whimpering locker. Environmental suit. Items received.
No problem. Got it.
He's staying in that locker, I guess. Got some pretty strong will. Oh, they're fighting each other out there. Good dodge.
How'd you like that?
You already cleared the dead soldier? Yeah. Alright, we got 2 ways to go. Okay. That works too. Found a scientist. Something.
Is somebody out? No, only.
Alright, I think we're just leaving him in there. I still got it.
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
That disable droid ability does wonders. Pressure door. You only have one environmental available. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members will have to stay behind your ports. Okay, so go find some more.
Damn, I feel sick.
Oh, he walked right into the gas.
No problem. Didn't work.
No problem. Oh, there's no way to avoid that. Okay. Can't find more. Okay, we'll continue searching here, and then we'll go back.
Here. Let's go! Time to rumble.
Take that!
How'd you like that?
Advanced repair kit. Plasma grenade. I think this might just
didn't work.
Lead back to another area.
Here. Here.
Ah, man. I don't think we're getting through there. Alright, we're going back. There's another pressure door right here. Okay. Well, gentlemen, time for me to go in. I'm diving in. Whoa. Survivor.
Who's there? You're not Selkath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Casas. The Republic sent me down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Selkath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Selkath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Selkath. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrakert rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Selkath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Selkath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right.
Okay. Oh, the sonic emitter is your weapon. While down here. This is so crazy. Like, if you would have told me this is KOTOR, I would have been like, I have no idea.
Come on, hurry up. Don't
What's
just
about to
stand there
happen
and
to
keep
him?
moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
No! Oh, those are for Raxa. Wow. Super useful. This door has been welded shut. Don't even try looking at me. I made it to the other side. Come on. Alright, good so far. Antidote kit. Another save here.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in.
Oh, no.
They'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48.
5 spikes.
No.
Releasing airlock.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No. The Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
Calm down. Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Hrakert Rift project.
Oh. So what was the Republic doing here?
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that Manaan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkath started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Turned on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Hrakert Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
So what can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What does this compound do?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
Ah, there we go. And how would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million sanguine, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
True. I will try to destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquid. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work, and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
There we go. Yeah, that's the same guy that 2 seconds ago he was trying to vent me out into the ocean and get me killed. But luckily we reacted fast enough. Now you have the light or the dark side option. Yes, indeed. Alright, I see it. I see the path forward. Yeah, this game's been such a treasure, man. Crazy how much of it holds up. So good. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely make sure. I probably would do a save anyways. Oh, there we go. We could throw on a breathing mask so we stop getting... well, I mean, the only thing is... Yeah, hopefully that's good. No more poison. Alright, so they are that way. Can I go this way? Oh, that's the last of the poison people. Okay, what leads to what? Airlock, seafloor, seafloor. Again, airlock sequence. Oh. Oh yeah, I think we have to go right. That would make sense. Because it looks like this just brings me back to where we just were. Okay. Volto control panel. Access the fuel tank pressure control. Wait. Display pressure status. May the 4th be with you. And also with you. Shark fin soup. So we had to get the fuel fill injector pod. Transfer injector to the container. Fill container pod. Fill injector pod. I'm just guessing here. Play. Let me check this one again. Thinks the toxin may contaminate the water. She says that if you cause the machinery to rupture and explode, says that you need to get the pressure of the harvesting machine's tanks to exactly 4 million. Oh, okay. I see. Dump. Dump. Fill container. Okay, it's at 5. Transfer to the injector. Dump injector. Transfer from container to injector. Nah, because this is gonna be... How much was the injector one? 3. Dump the injector. Transfer from container to injector. Fill container. Transfer from container to injector won't work. Less? Oh, we got it. No, it did work. Kaboom. You overloaded the fuel tanks for the Kolto harvesting machine. With the machine gone, the giant fraction shark lost interest and returned to whatever it had layered. You found one of the star maps in the ruins that had been guarding. I can go back and talk to them, and then we'll come back out in a second. I just want to see what they say, if anything. Yeah, we're gonna, we'll come back out in a second. Oh. You have yet to recover the star map. Okay, never mind. That's the sea beast. Now that it has been destroyed, here we go. The third star map. Oh. But the base. Ah, that's so dumb. Hold on. I got you, man. Ignore that. Ignore that. Auto mod got a little sensitive there. I got you. Ah, yes. Journal entry added. Okay, it should be good now, I think. We got it. But the base, all the hard work. Yeah, I need to I should probably disable that so that way it's only on repeat offenders. All right. We got it. Save number 4. Hold on, let me check this. Can I go check in with them now? I meant to actually go over here first.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Phyraxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
Of course.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Kind of crazy if you think about how these planets were changed by the star map creators. Tatooine said that it was lush because she did not have any trees until a specific time, and Manaan must have been dry. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's the thanks you get for saving his life, of course. Of course. Yeah, it has drastically changed everything. I mean, Kashyyyk ended up being, well, meant to be a agricultural planet. Alright, we're gonna swap this to the circlet again.
I think
oh my god. Submersible, okay.
Uh-huh.
Level up. Skills. Sure. Recommended. Improve rapid shot. You know what? Fine. I really want him to have that. Ah, it's okay. We'll be fine with that poison. May the 4th be with you all. Oh.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
How did you get down here?
Do you think those Republic subs are the only way to reach the ocean floor? Malak and Revan found a way down here long before the Hrakert station was built. I acquired a ship and followed the same route Revan and my master used on their own journey. Then it was simply a matter of waiting for you to return for the star map.
You're Malak's apprentice? Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Darth Bandon. What a name. What a name. Oh boy. Oh, I'm down.
How'd you like that?
Come on, Karth.
Time to rumble.
You got this. Oh, he's doing his rain light. Oh my god. Brother.
Oh.
What the hell? Jesus. We almost had him. Oh, wait. Oh. I think I had a quick save that was closer. Yeah. Go. Do another just manual save. Make sure everybody is healed up here too. Alright, he's right at that door.
Yes?
Uh-huh. One nasty surprise. Check.
At last, you... You...
Alright, here we go.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh my god.
Ready? Yes?
No! Dude, that drain life
Down you go!
Is insane.
What? What?
What the hell?
What? One nasty surprise. Check. Damn. Oh.
Oh, dude. What the hell? Holy.
At last, you...
We get so close to taking him down, and then all of a sudden, we don't.
Yes?
What?
shot.
Sure.
Take that!
Time to rumble. Sure. Down you go.
Oh, god damn it.
Ready? How'd you like that? Let's go. Ready? You asked for this. You asked for this. You asked for this.
Got him. There we go. We just had to out heal him. This isn't your first time, is it? This is my first time. Indeed it is. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. We did it. What do we get? 3,000 credits. We got his fiber armor. Hey, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How's his armor? It's considered light armor. Damn. Armor proficiency, light, dexterity. Okay. Do a save here. You stole his lunch money from Malak. Doesn't restrict force powers though. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, it does say that? Oh, light armor doesn't restrict? I thought the light armor did. I mean, the one I have right now. Oh, is there other ones that do say, like... Special upgradable armor? Okay, we'll have to look. Do one more save here. Use the submersible. Going back up. Wish I could play this game blind again. Somehow I knew very little about the story 20 years ago. That's the one thing I'm happy about playing it today, is being able to understand everything. Because if I did play it so many years ago, I kind of look at it the same way I played Kingdom Hearts when I was young. I had no idea what was happening other than, oh, cool character popped up. Oh, there's another cool character. I had no idea. So I feel like it would be the same situation here, where I'd be playing this, I'd be like, ooh, cool, I like these guys, but I would have no idea what's happening if I would have played when I was younger.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
The Selkath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Phyraxan shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Perhaps we can. Okay. 1 second. Do another save. Again, chat, thank you all for the likes so far. Thank you for the new followers, the subs, the members. Every platform is Casas Plays, and I have all episodes that we've covered up on YouTube if you want to watch this or anything else that I do on my channel. It seems his armor does restrict. Doesn't make sense because he could cast force powers while being able to, but you could not be able to. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought any type of armor caused that, but that's okay. Oh no. Very well, I will come peacefully once again. We're being taken for more questioning. We have been doing a lot on this planet. Nothing happened down at the rift. The Sith were Could try to cover it up. Oh no. And you know what? Might as well be honest as we have been. The explosions were at the research station. Both our governments set up there. And you will keep your silence or be ejected from... Ooh. The machinery had woken up a giant Phyrexian shark. No, I didn't kill it. I destroyed the machinery to save it. Thank you for the destruction. Trial is now over. Okay. See? Our actions have reasons behind them. Not bad. That actually worked out better than I expected. Okay. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes here. I'm just going to do something real quick, and then we should be good to continue. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Depending on your actions on Manaan and what you say in the court, they will execute you. You know, that's understandable. I think that's fair. All right, let's get out of here. Just back to the docking bay. Yep. Once we get into the starport area, I'll talk to Jolie one more time, and then I'll talk to him on the ship as well. Master of Speed.
Got something on your mind?
If you like Kashyyyk so much, why did you want to leave?
Are we back to that again?
I find it hard to believe you left the Wookiees just for some adventure.
What's the best way for me to approach this? Perhaps it's time for a little story.
Could you just answer the question for once?
You just keep quiet there, you. Had to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you'll listen to a story, damn it. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story. You almost made me forget about it. Nice try, but I'm not that old just yet. Now then, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the forest. He clears the branches out of its path and helps it over obstacles. He even works to keep it fed.
This is a very long story.
Shush! Many nights pass, and still the young man continues to follow the snake. He even follows it into the sands of the great desert. In the desert, the snake eventually grows hungry. It turns and bites the young man. Its poison quickly working its way into his system. Finally, curious, the snake looks at the boy as he lays dying and asks, "Why were you foolish enough to follow me all the way out into the desert?" The boy looks back and replies, "Did I follow you? I thought I was leading you away from everyone else." And then he died.
Am I supposed to be the snake?
Well, now, that's what I wanted to see for myself.
And what's your judgment so far?
I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean, however, that your future is already written. They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Andor, certainly. But even he had a choice. So far, you've chosen to take the lighter path. Can you stay that course, even through the challenges ahead? We'll have to wait and see. I'm not here to judge you or tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help, should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here.
Thank you, Jolie. I'm glad you came.
I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, I've chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
And that's his last story. There we go. Jolie is complete. Okay. So we got Juhani and Canderous. Go talk to Juhani first.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did it happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
No, it's fine. Let's check in with Candaris.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
Later?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you...
Nothing more.
Your choice.
Alright, I've got an idea. We're gonna pull both of them out for a second. Then hop back in. See if they have anything else.
Yeah, what do you...
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
But what about the Sith?
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
The Republic will always prevail.
Ha! Don't be naive. The Republic is not invincible. This battle was the end of the war one way or another. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more for now.
Your choice.
Just hate the level cap in the game, isn't it? I'm assuming the level cap is 20, then. I mean, we're getting pretty close to it at this rate. We're at 16 right now, I think.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I believe this is his last story before activating his mission. Perfect. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would...
What happened after your father died?
After my father died, my
Yeah, it
mother
is
was
20.
left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her.
What happened?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
What did you do for her?
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris.
You were enslaved?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And they freed you?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
And what did you do?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
Yep. Juhani, you became a Jedi.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Okay. Pretty sure they're using a modified D&D 3.0 system, so no, it just crashed. God damn it, it crashed. Crashed hitting the quick save. Oh, no. Ah, man. Alright, what's the closest we have? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're out of... And this is... You can see the prime reason why you save so often. I think the closest one would be this autosave. Star Wars also has its own TTRPG system. Yeah. I've actually been wanting to play it. I have one of like the starter. I've watched a few videos on it. Damn. Yeah, we got to go through this again. If I did quick save, it got bugged. Luckily, that's only happened like 2 times. 2 or 3 times. Still a little rough, but exactly why it's so important to have so many additional saves. Well, now we can just like rapid fire these conversations at least. Oh.
Got something.
Talk to Jolie. We already did this one. Okay. That conversation. Now we have to go on, talk to Canderous and Juhani.
Yeah, what are you...
Okay. Luckily, it was only like 2 of them. Now, if we talk to Juhani.
How may I be... What?
Okay. Now we're gonna get off the ship. Go solo for a second. And get back on the ship. Save. Back up here again.
Yeah, what do you...
Alright, that's Canderous's. We're caught up with him. Force speed through the dialogue.
How may I...
And then we just finished Juhani's before it crashed.
I'm...
Okay. Now we're caught up to both. Again. Do another save here. Do another... Pull them off for a minute.
Yeah, what do you...
How may I be a... What? I have been doing well, I suppose. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
What do you want to know?
We have been traveling together since Dantooine, but I know nothing of you before that. Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
What is there to tell?
Your job, your childhood, your life? I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer.
No, it's all right.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Dantooine? Besides the obvious, of course.
Well, I rescued Bastille on Terrace.
Terrace. It always seems to come back to Terrace for me. I am sorry. I get distracted. What did you do before that?
I was a scout for the Republic Armed Forces.
A life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We Cathar cannot seem to adjust to regimented organizations like the military. But I have heard that it appeals to males of your species. Fighting? Defending? That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do. Perhaps we are not as unalike as I had previously thought. But again, I seem to be wasting your time with my carrying on. I apologize.
Okay. Let's go back on one more time. See if either of them. Do a quick save. All right, that one actually went through. Andrews.
Yeah, what do you... You're...
No more. All right, maybe we just need to walk around now.
I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi. I find myself ashamed.
Ashamed?
That I had so easily fallen to the dark side, that I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy for my pride, my hubris, for the inner rage that all of my species feels. Sometimes I wish that I had not been born this way.
You should not think that way.
I am sorry. I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice, and I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The Council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well. How may I... What...
Nothing for now. Okay. We're gonna take them both for a walk. We're taking our companions for a walk. Did you know that taking your companions for a walk could be beneficial to their life?
Yes.
And their time spent with you. Strength, nice. Alright, awareness, treat injury, sure, she can keep that. Master force jump and master sense. Critical strike. We will go with +2 powers. Heal, yeah, definitely give her that. Taking your cat on a walk. Yeah. You know, I always forget that you can actually make it a Cathar in Star Wars The Old Republic too, which is cool. Take that one. Recommended. Stun Droid. Stun Droid is pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Up, level 14. I think we have 2 more levels to do here. Sable Droid. Love that one. Okay. Andorus. So weird that it gives them strength You know what? Let's give him some dexterity. Great injury, that's fine. Improve rapid shot. At this rate, I'm kind of just going for any. I give him some. Well, I could give him implant level 1. We do have a bunch of additional implants, so you know what? Andorus, you're getting implanted. Oh yeah, we can also give him this one. Beats. Give him implant number 2. They really want that improved rapid shot. What was your original class? Yeah, it was Scout. Starting out. So we got the... And I got implant level 3 because I went to Scout 8 and then I became a Jedi. Which, speaking of... Alright, we got some stuff to equip with him. Anyways, give him some fortitude. Amplifiers. Oh, actually, he doesn't need that. Juhani could use that. But I think we're going to be using Juhani in the next area too. Doesn't need that. Give him the cardio package, energy shield, energy shield.
Your wish?
Give her the Dark Jedi Master room.
Yes?
Implants are pretty good though, especially the one on Yavin 4, I believe. Yeah, Yavin. Oh, yeah, Yavin 4 has a lot of like unique stuff.
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Ignore him, Juhani.
Yeah, do like the Jedi tells you and back off. Your people are pathetic. It's no wonder we crushed your world so easily.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
You two know each other?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me?
She is her own person.
Now don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say?
Calm down, Juhani.
What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me?
Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathair I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
You were buying Cathar slaves?
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathair, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
You... my homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
He is not for sale.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
Not fall to the dark side, Juhani.
I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now. My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
Zor. Threat from Zor. Sworn to get his revenge. Don't know when or where he'll strike next. Juhani, though, lusts for his blood.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
We go back up. Okay, we'll go back onto the ship in a second. I wonder if Canderous will start now. Let's check in with them.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
running around.
My Cathar, he will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Try these two now. Let's see if he shows up again. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Happy May the 4th be with you. Try going out here for a minute. Selkath have the no fighting rule true. I had your old streams going on in the background and I didn't realize it changed to the current live stream. I love that. Okay, hold on now. Not bad. We are about to head to Korriban, actually. Oh. Oh, there he is. We just had to run.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't kill her.
Oh. Oh, they're attacking. Get him.
I will be your doom! I will be your doom! For the Republic!
Not today, Zor. Not today.
You seem to have defeated me, get there, worm. But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
Don't give in to the dark side, Juhani.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on Cather in the sky. On the ground. In their homes. I hunted them down like the animals they were. Just to see them burn. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. Or so they thought.
Stop trying to provoke her.
No, I will not give it to him.
I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find? A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
Do not give in, Juhani. You're stronger than this.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no better than me. You are nothing.
I...
Do not do it, Juhani.
Help me, please. Do not let me give in to my anger again.
There is no emotion.
There is peace. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
You coward. You weak.
We got him. The PS2 add death. or actually Xbox. Because I keep forgetting who is exclusive. Dude, that's crazy. Original Xbox.
That man was a beast, a monster. I am glad that the galaxy is now rid of him so he may not harm others again. I do regret, though, that he did not die by my hand.
It would have been wrong.
I know, but must I always fear the lure of the dark side? It was for the best. I am glad that you stood by my side during this. We should continue our journeys now. No reason for staying here for this.
And they both leveled up. All right. Perfect. We'll do both of these. Critical strike. Is critical strike an activated ability, or is it just more of a... an effect that happens? Like, without it, you can't get critical strikes. Doubles the crit threat range of melee attacks. The attack hits, the target is also stunned for 6 seconds until they make a fortitude check. I don't think I've gotten anybody with critical strike now that I think of it. I wish there was a way to like display the amount of like what they rolled each time too. I think that would have been really cool. Stasis field. Sure, we'll take it. Andurus. I'm gonna go demolitions actually. Recommended. Improve rapid shot. Actually, we will take... Could go implant level 3. Let's just give Canderous some empathy. Sure, we'll give him rapid shot.
Your wish?
Yes?
Alright, let's do one more save here. We're gonna hop on the ship. Hop back off. See if he has anything else.
Yeah, what do you want?
Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. 4th be with you. Rumor mill has it that they'll be announcing something for the Star Wars games. I would love to see something. My expectations is I really don't expect anything. But it would be cool if we got something. Let's walk out here for a second. See if Canderous. We also need to go back in and talk to Juhani one more time. Okay.
How may I be of
Talk to her one more
assistance
time.
to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would... Of course.
Nothing for now? Okay. We might be best to... So here's where I'm at. Either we go straight to Korriban and see if anything else prompts, or try going to Tatooine to see if anything happens there.
Yeah, what do you...
It looks like we're not getting one for either of them. Should ask her later. Describe the end of the Mandalorian Wars. He seemed to admire Revan greatly. Maybe you can ask him about this later. Also check any of the new blaster deflection. Right now, this is Bondar. This one is Rubat. Go with that. That one too. Ordo's repeating blaster. Albar. Okay, that's all good. Got another piece there. Okay, we're good. Game is based on Dungeons. Would it technically be the... I don't know if the 5th was out at the time. I think it would have been like 3? Unless if it... yeah, I don't know. Either 3.0 or 3.5, something like that. All right, we're gonna take Karth on... not Karth. Andorus on one more walk. And Juhani. Just to see if anything pops. Taking your Mandalorian on a walk. Nice. Yes. Apparently it's very good for the Mandalorian. Okay, I don't think we're gonna pop for anything, so we are going to... We might take a quick detour over the Tatooine. I know Andorus' side quest or companion quest is over on Tatooine.
Then
Okay. Or we might just go to the Korriban, and then whenever his pops, we'll go do it.
Yeah, what are you? You're...
Okay. Might pop even before... I always choose this face for the character too. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one I was going to go with, but I was like, all right, this one worked for me. Go to Korriban. Did a save? Sure. Yes. Okay. Which planets have you completed? So far, we've done Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manaan is the one we're at right now, which we just finished, and now the last one is Korriban. You aren't going anywhere, boy. Brace your butts. I'm bracing. Jump.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Selkath's vessel. My old mentor.
I guess we're not going to Korriban. Oh boy.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Selkath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
I'll do anything you regret, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Oh. Some way you could use battle meditation here?
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can do it. E3, maybe Jolie could use this for. I'm kind of going Jolie because he's been very resourceful. HK could also. It sounds like a job for a Wookiee. Maybe Jolie could use the Force to affect their minds. Yeah, he's a tricky, resourceful old man.
I don't think I could use my Force powers to convince a whole squadron of troopers to let me go free, but maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I could use the Force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I could free the rest of you.
Okay, Jolie. The fate of the crew is in your hands.
Hold on. They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
I think this is a good
Darth
plan.
and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning.
Strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated?
I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others. I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others.
Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement for interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Nice.
Whoa,
what's going on
far
here?
Too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her, I beg you.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. It's on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
No! What? You're lying. This isn't true.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
We have been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No. No! Pain!
Listen. Can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
We were searching for the Star Forge.
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever could.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Star Forge?
Bastila and I saw Revan and Malak searching for it in our dreams. I found Malak's diary.
A diary? This is not the time for jokes. I will only ask you one more time. How did you find out about the Star Forge?
For the sake of the Republic, don't tell him anything.
Don't listen to her. Tell me what I want to know or watch Bastila suffer.
No, I will tell you nothing.
I had hoped you would continue to cooperate, but you seem to have changed your position. Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Damn.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one was without a hope of redemption, Bestin.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Yeah, that's crazy. The Academy is just gone now? Hard to believe they're all gone.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Bendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Yeah, where's Jolie? Where is he now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I tried to. I'm sorry, watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Jolie busts us out of here before he arrives.
God, I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying to cause any trouble, or you'll be sorry.
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Yes, it's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that. Get out of there.
You shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Kareth won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes, I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders.
Take his armor and run.
What just happened? What am I doing in here? Damn you, old man. I'll kill you if I ever get out of here.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Oh, we're playing as him? Alright, we got this. I'll see what I can do. We have the ability of just beat it down. Jolie spinoff? We need one. I'd pay for that. True. Fight equipment. Combat suit. Wait, what is that? You not equip this? You don't have the prerequisites? Oh no. We're gonna be running around with nothing. Alright, Jolie. You got nothing but your sword. Oh! Shots fired. Oh, you can level up too. A show about Jolie in the forest. That actually would be pretty good. Put him in stasis. Oh yeah, we should probably do a save too. Might be a good idea. Empathy? Why would he need empathy now? No, we're gonna take critical strike. Stasis field. Might be taking that right now. Perfect. Do one more save. Gonna bash it in. Time to break him out. Look at all of them. Is it not working? Alright, nice. What? Oh, they're insane. Oh no. Whoa. Stasis field is crazy. I thought they were all going to help me. I didn't realize that these guys were insane. More? Break him out. Oh, if you talk to the other one, he tells you his crew went insane. I missed that. Here we go. Come on. Almost. There it is. Item received. Got an icebreaker. Oh, that's where the Sith... What if we freed him too? There's contraband. Break it open. Whoa. We got a Hazak deck too. And a force field generator. Old man. Not a good time. Alright, get him. Just another Monday for Jolie. Come on. The ability is really coming in handy. Stunned him. Just cleared that entire room. Not bad. Yeah, Jolie for the win. Massive win. Honestly, I don't know if we would have got it without the stasis field. The fact that that was stunning so many at once, that was pretty good in itself. Save again. Okay. Keep going. Starboard cell block key. Time to get him. Wow.
Oh!
Use the icebreaker. Hook up the icebreaker to the terminal. After a few moments, you see activity on the screen. Barracks. Cell block. Tension area. Medical. Droid maintenance. Route. System commands. And spot. Oh my god, we have 99. Upload area schematics. So if we would have walked a few more feet, we could have opened up the cell without breaking it down. But the way that I did it did the same job. Sure, I'll take it. It was a little bit more tedious, but hey, that's okay. Droid maintenance. There's the elevator. Medical. Detention. Get him with some stasis. Go get him. Get him, Jolie. Woo. One shot. Unlocked aft holding
well done,
cells.
Jolie. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
We need some type of plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
I'm coming too.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Carth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good. Get the equipment room. Or get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Everybody grab your equipment. Alright, everybody got theirs back on at least. Security spike. Bandolier. Ooh, a Mandalorian assault rifle. Oh no, how do I know which one's mine? Oh god, I have to do my whole loadout again. Circlet of Suresh. Take the armband. Dueling shield. Did I master robes? One of these lightsaber. Oh wait, not my offhand. Okay, it's got to be the 6 to 25. 6 to 25 damage per hit. That's insane. All right, I think they all put their equipment back on properly, so that's all good there. Save over here. Okay. Let's move. So what brought you to this game? I've been wanting to play it for a long time, and I wanted to do something leading up to May 4th. So here we are. I've played so many hours of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, the Old Republic, the MMO. But I just never got around to actually playing this one. Bunch of droid upgrades. Got medical supplies in here. Bunch of funny videos fighting Malak with like prototype vibroblades. Fighting him with the most basic weapon. Save again. I'm assuming we're headed towards the elevator here. Actually, check. Captured by the Leviathan. Oh yeah.
Yes?
She's got to level up too. Skills. Do those two. Stasis. Yeah. Well. Might have like 2 or 3 level ups. Yeah, she's level 17 right, or 15 right now. Proof 2 weapon fighting. Kind of crazy we never had that to begin with.
Yes?
Okay, one more save. Is there a map to map to show every area on the screen, or is it just tiny? There might be one, maybe one that I missed. But yeah, it is. There might be one that like expands this to actually make it fit. But I might have messed up there. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. To the elevator.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Very good. Elevator controls. A hangar. Wait, so... Well, I guess we have to go... Gotta go to the command deck. And then to leave, we'll go to the hangar.
Down you go!
Get him. Stop that man. Oh my god, she's just aggroing everybody. Fair enough.
You asked for this! Oh!
You there!
Sheesh. More credits. What difficulty? We're just on normal. Majority of things, I just go with normal. Found the data pad. Oh. Go back. Go, go, go.
How can I help?
Oh,
Then I...
never mind. I believe the higher difficulties, the more useful the companions are on their own. Have you seen this, the Genesis overhaul? Yes. That's actually the... So, before we started this, I ran a poll that I was either going to play this or the Genesis mod. And this won the poll, pretty much. And I was like, sure. I mean, that works for me. But the good thing is, Genesis isn't even at 1.0 yet. Like, it's still in like production. So they're still working on it. But I plan on checking it out at some point anyways. I don't think I have crit strike on my guy, but most of the time I don't use flurry too because of how it's not as accurate. Sometimes I'll use it, depends on the scenario. Like if it only takes one good hit to take down a guy, then sometimes I'll just leave it. Got 21 spikes. Armory. I'm gonna get that. That way we can... I always forget you can check it like this. You can actually check the map to see what's there. Okay, barracks, droid bay, elevator, to the bridge. Now, we don't really know which way I haven't been yet. I know we haven't been through here. Blaster rifles. 5th assault rifle. Heating rifle. Ooh. All the text and the map so small I could experiment with the game's aspect ratio. There probably is some sort of this is a different one. Of mod, maybe one that I missed on or something that makes it your size. It is tiny, but I've gotten used to it while playing, to be fair. At least at this point. It's like one of the things where one of the biggest reasons it needs like a genuine remaster. Although I'm happy and I'm really like to see the remake.
Let's go!
I would have loved just like an actual remaster to play the OG.
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Ready? Sure.
Let's go! How'd you like that? Uh-huh.
Sure.
There we go.
What can I do?
Uh-huh. What?
Save again. All right, we know that's the way to the bridge. I'm gonna go in here and clear this out first.
There, take it. Yes?
How'd you like that? What?
That hurt, I bet.
I keep forgetting that he can disarm some. Forgot that I got Karth's
yes?
ability up like that.
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
This is the last storage section. Or credits, medical supplies. To open the wrong one 3 times. Oh, to the bridge. Oh boy. More storage containers. So much loot. So much. Airlock outer door. We'll need spacesuits. Oh. Exit the airlock. Maybe we come back to that one. I thought that this was the bridge. Yeah, okay, that is the bridge. Oh, that's the bridge storage. Oh my god. You would need to find another way to get to the bridge. Okay. Do we find some sort of spacesuit? Maybe down by the barracks? Oh, here it is. Do we need one for everyone, or... Oh, okay. Sweet. Whoa. I just know, you know, back when this came out, this part was probably so insane. Whoa. It was probably so cool. 1000%, yeah. I mean, it's amazing for what the game is capable too. Like even today, it's wild. What? Why are we in this? Okay, that was weird. What is happening? Everybody lost their weapons. Darth Blaster.
Yes?
Yes?
I've played this game a bunch, and that's my first time seeing that. Of course.
So be it.
You asked for this.
There.
I forgot that we have like life support packs now too. We haven't used almost any of them. All right, not that way. The bridge. Here we are.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Kath. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Oh, we're going right into it. I'm hitting them with master speed. Hit them with stasis. Here we go.
I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
Time to rumble.
Ah, she went down. Right, brother. You don't need to heal a million times. Attack.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? One.
What? Yes?
No. Oh, you got this, Karth. You know, hold on, this might actually work. It's just him and his master. Or, well, not his master, but the guy that he hates. Admiral. Darth versus the Admiral. How poetic.
Ha! How'd you like that?
Oh, nice hit. There it is. Nice.
The Admiral, he's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth, don't give it to your hatred.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer.
Oh no.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever...
What is happening?
Whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said... It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What do you say, Karth?
Bastil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
He's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
Look, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
They're being so mysterious right now. Alright, we're gonna save. Right. What did he say? Oh. Control panel. Place into the system and program new destination. Open the docking bay doors. Destination Starforge. Now you have to get off the ship before the Dark Lord arrives.
The Force fights with me!
Quick, make sure we grab all the loot. Wait, that was actually so good though. I love that, you know, the two Jedis went down and then Darth in the end is the one that takes down Saul. Was not planning it at all, but that was cool. I'm assuming we have to get to the hangar.
Time to rumble.
Save right before getting to the hangar as well. Sounds good. We get to the elevator. Ooh, we just leveled up. Are they following me?
The
What can I do?
What? Yes?
Oh, now you catch up.
Yes?
What you two doing, huh? Conspiring?
Uh-huh. Sure.
All right, another save. Man, this game is so good. If anything, this just makes me even more excited for the next one. Or, well, not the next one, but the remaster too. And then, of course, Fate of the Old Republic. All right, we're gonna go higher persuade again. They're telling secrets you're not allowed to hear. KOTOR 2 is amazing as well. Yeah, I can't wait to get to it. I definitely will be at some point. And I wish I went critical strike instead of flurry. You can either go master. What was that ability? Advanced Jedi defense. There's a +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Certain items may apply a bonus or penalty. Feat replaces given by the Jedi defense. I'm gonna take this one, the dueling. Level 17. Ooh, we get 2 here. Oh, we can take stasis and stasis field. I think I might have to. Stasis field is very, very good. All right, saving the elevator. I can't believe you don't have crit. I know. I would go back if I could. I would at least get rid of flurry and then do crit. But I never thought of it. It's because initially when I started, I didn't plan on going for Jedi. So I was like, oh, I'm never gonna use it. The game recommends it so often in the beginning, and I was like, no, I don't need it.
We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Oh. But hey, to be fair, even without crit, we're doing pretty good damage on basic attacks. I mean, look at that. Even without the crit. Again, chat, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the hypes, the followers, the subs, the members. It's been a lot of fun playing through this. I can't wait to hopefully... What I'm going to try to do, to hopefully play... Wait, is that? Oh, that's just a Dark Jedi Master. Ideally, if I can, I'll try to get to a playthrough of KOTOR 2 before the 8.0 launch of Star Wars The Old Republic later this year. if it's possible. I don't know with timing. I think June right now is pretty open for games, but at the same time, that could fill up very fast with all of the gaming events that happen then. But if I can find the time to do KOTOR 2 before the 8.0 launch, I would love to do that, so that way we could do a new... my ultimate goal is for 8.0, I want to do a Jedi Knight playthrough, because I haven't done one in such a long time. And I've done a Sith Warrior playthrough that's still kind of been ongoing for the Old Republic. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at with that. Man, that's stasis. Holy. Look at that. Insane. I love this combat. I know this combat's dated, but holy, I love this. And I know a lot of people are saying KOTOR 2 is even better too, but I truly really like the combat of it. I love the blend of the turn-based / real-time with pause of KOTOR. And I mean, it makes sense because like I also really like how Dragon Age also did their combat. It's so much fun, especially when you see moments like that just come together. It's so good. Yeah, even if there's no KOTOR 3, there's a great fan mod for KOTOR for 2 called KOTOR 3 The Master Jedis. It gives an amazing story. Thought you're loving KOTOR. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we still... Oh. Uh-oh. Save here.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out? I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Whoa. What? Absolute chills. The whole time?
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize
Me?
that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
No, this is some type of trick, a Sith lie.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
No. No, I don't believe you, Malak.
You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Do you mean I'm really your master?
Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Then why don't I remember being Revan?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Why program me with another identity?
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
Childhood memory. I did actually get chills there. Realistically, though, I knew we were Revan the whole time. I've played Star Wars The Old Republic many times, but I've never actually gone through the experience of being, of playing the game and going through that realization of it. I know if I would have played this back in the day, it would have been mind-blowing, just like how so many people. The only reason I do know is because, again, from playing Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, and knowing how prominent of a character Revan is, and knowing that he had a connection to Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. 2, I have no idea. 2, I know nothing about. I know of Darth Nihilus, but I know nothing about it. So that is what makes me really excited when I do eventually get to 2, is that's going to be entirely like new for me. Even Darth Malak, like, I know a little bit of, but I know more of Darth Malgus than I do of Darth Malak. So that's another thing where it's like, although I know, like, yes, the big twist here, or new, at the same time, I still think it's worth going through that entire journey, and I'm still really happy I've been playing through it, and I'm really excited to get to the second one still, either way. But didn't realize that the Old Republic had similar stories. Yeah, that if you like Revan, I will tell you this. If you have never played Star Wars The Old Republic, it is an MMO, but number one, all the class stories are really good, in my opinion. Whether you're Jedi, Dark, whatever, or Assault, whatever you want to be. But also the expansions for Jedi, or for the Old Republic, you have the Shadow of Revan, which is literally an expansion based off of Revan. And then there's even more when it comes to Legacy of the Sith. That it's all stuff that I still think is really, really, really cool, even though I never initially played the Old Republic. So that's one of the things that I've always loved, the MMO, and never actually played the originals. Yeah, I will be doing KOTOR 2 at some point on stream. When, not 100% sure, but we will 100% be doing one. Pretty much the Old Republic, despite, you know, it being a different feel and everything, it is, in a way, a KOTOR 3, but more focused on you as the player in the world of it. But it's different, you know. Only sucky thing is the MMO. Not my favorite. Yeah, but you can, I think you can really still play it like a single player. Like, every time I play the MMO, I truly play it as like a single player game, but it's online. And I still like that style of gameplay too, because it's very much like casting bar thing. But Nihilus, Scion, I know of Scion too. Like, I can picture them and everything, but I don't know anything about KOTOR 2, at least. But yeah. The other thing too, well, but for SWTOR, unfortunately, is that it's only out on PC. So, like, if you're on console, it's almost impossible to play. But I'm hoping they're doing a DirectX 12 update right now. Just quick tangent. They're doing DirectX 12, so maybe I could hopefully it would come to console, because I think that would be awesome too, but we'll see. But there's an 8.0 update later this year that I want to check out either way. But now you can tell Korriban who you are. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll be really cool now that we know. All right. Anyways, yeah, man, I've still been loving this though. So we got the final, the big reveal. Why, Bastila? Why did the council choose you?
When I used my force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
What if I remembered who I really was?
You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Your power is no match for the light.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, let's do a save here too. Save number 7. Did you play the levels that unlock HK in Switch? Yes. Yeah, because you have to do that on multiple characters. It's not too long, but that's one of the things I always love too. Like throughout the entire game and everything, there's always mentions to Revan. So like whenever I would play it when I was younger, I would always be like, who is this guy? This guy is everywhere. People love this guy. No way that worked. You can also get like the armor that they have for Revan and stuff in the game too. I always thought it was really cool. Oh wow. He's running. A team good? Chasing after him? I'm coming for you, Malak. They made some updates to the... I think there's some pretty good versions of the Revan's outfit on there now. There's some different variants of it. Because you have like the Revan Knight, but then you also have like Revan Reborn. Then you have Revan something. Like there's so many variants of his armor. It's kind of weird, but at the same time there's different versions. Amazing game, yeah, it's been a great time. Let's do this. Malak. Wow.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, whoa, whoa, what about her? We gotta help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Oh, we can't just leave her. No, 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 no. Save. Bastila has been captured by Darth Malak, your old apprentice. No. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the Jedi one is the high quality. Okay, yeah. Yeah, some of the older ones are a little bit rough. But hopefully they've been doing a lot of texture upgrades though.
Incoming fighters!
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Jolie, you know you can put your clothes back on now, man. You realize that, right? We have to go back for Bastila.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here.
Bastila.
They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
I don't care what Malak said. I'm not. No. I'll tell them. I'm Darth Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Selkath told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits. Few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I'm sorry, Karth. I wish this wasn't true.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
It was Selkath who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Karth. And it was Malak who gave the order. You know this. I have felt the presence of the dark side in you, Revan, as it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path. Yet I also know the fallen can be redeemed. I judge you by your actions. And as long as we have been together, I have seen you act as a servant of the light.
What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything?
Full on
I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
What do you have to say, HK?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Oh, your homing system? What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
It is really funny that it just the droid that you release just so happens to be HK, but yeah, obviously that's the point. You won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malak?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down, Karth. I promise.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to try, for Bastila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
True. Yo. Final star map. Orban. Alright, let's do a quick save here. Okay. And chat, that is actually where we're going to call it for right now. I was not expecting, I wasn't sure when the reveal was actually going to be happening, but that was, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get to it today. Not too bad. We got to wrap up Manaan, and then we also got to do the Leviathan. Now we've got Korriban and whatever else in store. Now, I would have loved to do another stream this afternoon, but I have some things going on. So I will be back tomorrow morning to continue on, and then we'll be doing another stream tomorrow evening. We'll probably be doing this into maybe like the 5th or the 6th, depending on how much more is actually left. But either way, again, I appreciate everyone being here. We have all episodes up on YouTube, which is Casas Plays. If you want to watch any previous episodes, anything that you missed, whatever it is, as always, it's always available there. But again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. May the 4th be with you all. And hopefully I will see you in the next one.